Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and moving on from 7 Days to Die, I was looking through my Steam library and I saw Metro 2033. I've never actually gotten through Metro 2033, and I don't even recall how far I got previously, but this is effectively a first playthrough. I don't remember getting particularly far. This is going to be an experience. There are bits and pieces I remember, and bits and pieces from the book, which I read so many years ago, but none of it is particularly coherent. This was something that I did almost 10 years ago, the book and the little bit of experimenting I did with the game. But, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that the English dub of Metro 2033 is actually very good. In a funny kind of way sometimes, but for the most part, it's people playing characters. Yeah. Alright, well, without further ado, let's get started. I'd normally have the game already launched. I'd probably be on the main menu or something else like that, but in this case, there is a intro splash, that, intro cutscene that plays before the main menu that I guess would help. So I'll have that play, and, then we'll get into the game. You know, I said that, but then my hotkey stopped working. Oh, that's why. That's not good. And the opening scene, which I was excited for. Screw it. We'll run it again. This time it will work. For whatever reason, it didn't want to cooperate. What a great start to the stream, by the way. This should do it. Alright, OBS, just update and show me. There it is. Why do things not just work? Curse you, Todd Howard.
I was born in Moscow, but I remember nothing of that time. I was just an infant when the old world was destroyed in the flames of nuclear fire. I, along with 40,000 others, were saved by retreating to the metro stations, deep under the city. Now, 20 years had passed, and going up into the embrace of an endless winter was left to a few brave souls. The metro was our home, and our fortress against the nightmarish mutants who roamed the tunnels. Still, we never gave up hope that we would return to the surface. But one day, a new threat appeared, and we found ourselves in a war to determine the very existence of our species.
Metro 2033. All right. There's the intro cutscene I spoke of. Felt like working this time. I'd ask how volume levels are, but they seem fine on OBS's overlay, so... The original difficulties were easy, normal, and hardcore. Ranger difficulty was added later as DLC. Fun fact about Ranger difficulty, and I think the Polish version and maybe a few others, it doesn't translate to Ranger easy and Ranger hardcore, it translates to Stalker difficulty because of localization differences, which is hilarious to me because I'm a fan of the Stalker franchise. And it's just funny that there was some odd overlap due to translation. I'll probably end up playing either hardcore or Ranger easy. I'm not entirely sure which I want to go for. Probably hardcore, because I checked to see what the Ranger difficulties do, and having your ammo capacity is not something I want to do for a first playthrough. Ranger difficulties will have your traditional weapon ammo capacities for things like bullets and whatnot, but double your throwing knife capacity. So it really leans into being stealthy, and I'm an idiot. And I'll need to get used to the game before I try to be sneaky.
The tunnel grew colder. Millie and I were close to the surface now. Soon, we'd climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there. My long journey was nearly at the end, but would I have the courage, the will to see it through?
Hey, Artyom. When you left your home station, did you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world, or send it straight to hell. Ooh. We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom. Shh, тихо. Something's moving in the next room. Open the gate, I'll cover. Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate. Artyom, check those crates for ammo and medpacks.
Some filters. I joke about taking the AK, but
Ready, Artyom? Follow me.
up and down sensitivity doesn't feel the same as left and right. It's a little weird. Like looking up and down feels sluggish, while left and right feels a little jittery.
Okay, up we go. Seems like nobody's home. Before we leave the surface, put your gas mask on. Without it, you'll be like a goldfish outside his bowl.
We're almost there. This is the current
Thank you, Gabe.
performance hall. It's really close to the tower. Grab your weapon! Suki, here they come. Let's give it a pull. You ready? Go! move out. And here it is, Artyomушka. Our goal. Come in. Over. Come in. Over.
You're coming through loud and clear. Over.
We're at the tower. I repeat, we're at the tower. Did the group move out? Over.
Well, that's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower now. Over.
Roger, we'll contact you again when we're at the top of the tower. Get a fix on our location then. Over. Let's go, the others should already be here. Oh, there they are.
I will say for how old this game is, it's held up incredibly well because of, well, design direction. Models and textures may not be great, but the atmosphere. Quality.
Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle.
Hulu game about Russian trains.
Stay calm.
Perhaps.
Russian blast boys. Okay. Looks it's gonna be tough up in the library.
I'm out of ammo. What a great start. All scripting, though.
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20, and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
You're playing Mass Effect right now? The first, the second, the third, or Andromeda? Also, hello, Pugadon. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Playing Metro 2033 is a nostalgic kind of thing. I never played Metro 2033 all the way through, but back whenever Metro came out, my friend group had gotten really into Stalker, and Metro came out, and I ended up reading the book, Metro 2033, but I never actually played the game, at least not all the way through.
Artyom, awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on. Let's go, Artyom.
Shit. Pigs, disease. I've been through worse, and I'm not giving up. What's your
Hello,
problem?
Artyom.
Yes, Nikolai?
Hand them all down and shoot.
The station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do?
Nobody home!
Also, you're going through all of
See what Hunter
Mass
says.
Effect. If you're doing the classic ones, you're in for a magical ride. If you're doing the remaster, or whatever it's called, is going to be a bit easier, but less magical.
Do we need to wait long?
Let's go, Artyom.
What about Alexei? He was at the outpost.
Pieter!
Alexei was in the battle. Has anyone seen him? The captain said he was okay. Oh, that's you. I hope he's alive. Come on now. Hello, Artyom. The situation's under control.
How are the wounded?
Not much improvement. 2 died this morning.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright, but they damage a victim's mind. Sooner or later, this leads to death.
You can't get it. I can't reach.
No. Keep away from... What the hell? Who could that be?
It's Hunter.
Mutants don't knock first. Open the damn gate.
Ah, yes, the classic. I wonder who's hitting the door. Well, it's definitely not a mutant. They don't knock. Makes sense.
Welcome to Exhibition Hunter.
Thanks. Now close your gate.
It's been a long time, Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
So, Hunter, what's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels. Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse.
Dark ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
The Dark Ones do
alarm
not...
in the main vent shaft. They're coming in from above.
Shit. Just what we needed.
There are wounded here just behind the wall.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter and...
we must stay here and defend the hall.
All right, Artyom, quickly, get a weapon.
Well, at least it comes preloaded. You've done a couple playthroughs on the 360 version, but the remastered version is, of course, your preferred for all the DLC and upgrades. What is the station, the really unpopular DLC for the first game that has like the gauntlet? I don't remember if... I don't think that was in the remaster, which saddens me greatly because I'm a turbo nerd who enjoyed it.
Damn, they never come this far into the station.
It's the hospital. They smell the blood.
Pinnacle Station got removed from the remasters because the source code was corrupted.
Artyom, are you alright?
And could have taken 6 months to rebuild.
Of course.
Ah, that was it.
Did I shot this one?
I missed so much, Hunter. Yeah, it's Pinnacle Station. I'm sad it's gone,
dark
but...
ones here. Just the usual tunnel trash.
Even when you don't see them, the Dark Ones are there. Fear. That's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what? We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
Oh, goddamn. There's a mod for the PC release that restores Pinnacle? That's kind of what I meant when I said you're in for a magical ride.
The devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your perimeter. I must go recon the situation. Listen carefully, Artyom. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me, and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller, so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down. If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated. Understand?
Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards, assigned on for the ride.
Chapter 1. Let the journey begin. It's refreshing how somber Metro 2033 is.
Не стучите колеса. Кондуктор, нажми на тормоза. Well, finally! Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh? Вот стоц перевертаться, бабушка здорова. Вот стоц перевертаться, кушает компот.
You required some military-grade cartridges. The quality and stopping power of these pre-apocalypse cartridges give them a very high value. Military-grade ammo can be used as currency to buy weapons and items from shops. It can also be exchanged for other ammo types. Scarce and precious military-grade cartridges can be identified by their pristine condition in shiny metal casings. So clearly not Tula. There are copies of Metro 2033 around.
Hey, that's some nice music.
Sick and tired of this shit. Why do I put up with it? Blin, Mom told me to keep away from you, that you were no good. And she was
How about a
right.
house where you'd like to live with your mom and dad?
Ну ё-моё, will you ever shut up?
Another day in paradise.
When your mom comes back, show it to her and she'll...
So, that tall guy comes over and says, Baby, if my wife could cook like you, I'd be the happiest man in the world. So I asked him, can't your wife cook at all? And he says,
Nobody home.
actually, I'm not married.
Just dirt.
Who's that?
That's sweet.
Artyom, is that you? Is everything alright? Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Your shit, okay?
Playing the trilogy again makes you hopeful for Mass Effect 4, whenever that's releasing, probably because 2027 or 28, if the theories are right. Hope is a fickle thing.
Look who's talking about dirt. Walking around and leaving those dirty footprints everywhere. Not giving a damn about me who's got to clean it up after them. That's something to piss anyone off.
Our stations are to jointly solve issues concerning trade, communication, resources, and so on. Most importantly, the northern tunnels will now be secured by our combined military units, a major step in defense of the metro system. As a sign of goodwill, the troops from Riga are already on their way here. We're counting on all our citizens to welcome our new allies and to offer them the same respect shown to our home guard. Thank you for your attention.
What a fun way to go about it. There are trading posts throughout the metro that sell weapons and other items in exchange for military-grade 5.45 caliber cartridges, which are used as currency. Manufactured before the blast, they are clean and shiny compared to the crude and less effective dirty rounds made by current metro inhabitants. Trading posts also contain ammo exchange kiosks where one can trade military-grade ammo for large quantities of dirty rounds.
Good weapon makes the best. You can see it. You can kill it.
Excellent choice. Good guy. Definitely better than yours.
Look at this
This stuff is good. As you wish.
2 men ahead, 3 in middle, 1 behind.
drunk again. Get the hell up, you slub.
Well,
Bullets exchange.
You drink like there's no tomorrow. And there won't be if you don't get your ass home.
okay, Daddy?
Need ammo? Ask me.
Only if you behave.
Let's go. Move it, you vines.
Where's your gear? No, go to the armory and get geared up.
Hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look. Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun. Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo, too. Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered. And a gas mask. Put it on if you crossed any radiation hot zone. Army issue first aid kits, just in case. Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
So, aiming down sights is the way to go. Shooting from the hip is for incredibly close quarters combat. Very compelling. I'm selling all my dirty ammo.
You won't find better rates in the whole metro.
Buy from another merchant. You got what you pay for.
You had the same item for less just last week. You're welcome.
Why? How could this happen?
Good.
His stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun. Throw your junk away. That's for babies. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours.
Unfortunate. I can't just sell
The best gun in the world.
one of my old guns.
Whatever.
A great selection. Good weapons make good soldiers.
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow.
Hi, how are you, Artyom?
Yoink.
Okay, that's it. Put it down.
Artyom! Artyom, here! Here! Move it!
Привет! So you ready to move out? Are you ready? Well, let's go then. It's worse than being the doctor who invented the guillotine. You take that seat, Artyom, and you, Eugene, take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. You'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then. I'll ride it then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh! Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes anyway. Should be fun. Or dangerous. Even better, right?
Ah, the hubris of youth.
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga, but Hunter was depending on me.
So, where you from?
Riga, I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few places then.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from
Have a
Hansa.
safe trip. How come?
Wow.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other.
Slow down, guys.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through that last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're
Hey, you
riding
think
a
that door is
hand-car
heavy enough?
around, so I think we'll make it there okay.
I'd best not accidentally shoot this.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Dystopian apocalyptic shooters have always been interesting to you. Maybe that's why you enjoy Fallout.
And I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them read?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about?
I agree.
What the hell is going on about? Boris? Boris? Boris!
Hey, what's happening to me?
My head! Artyom! What is it?
Ah. Anomaly Brothers.
Artyom! Over here! If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated.
Alright, he decided to give us a feel and then try to walk away. So did he rifle through our pockets or something?
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! Boris! Boris, wake up! Boris! Shit! It's no good! Ah! God! Shoot! You shoot! Come on! Wake up! We're all dead! Help! Save me! Artyom, take my shotgun! Here!
The good old side-by-side.
Help! We're almost at the roadblock! Just a little bit left, come on! But the roadblock, oi! We're there, oi! Ой, боже мой!
This is fine. Don't worry, it's a non-issue.
That was hot. I need a drink.
Riga station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
Chapter 2. Bourbon. The drink and the man, the myth, the legend.
All right, boys.
What a face he has.
Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
To you!
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here.
I'm gonna
To you,
need it.
Artyom.
Artyom, to you!
Oh no, that time it.
Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck, and to Artyom. To see you.
To your health.
Playing an older game on a newer system can have its quirks.
The vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We best for some kind of invisible wave. We all blacked out. When
Thanks,
I came to,
boy.
there was
I'm
a
selling
horde
a lot
the
of
South
drinks
Exchange,
because of
but our
you.
friend Artyom is okay.
I got my rights, please. Let me out of the station. And what the hell you care if I live or die?
I don't care, asshole. But I got my orders.
Come on. I must be going mad.
Are you Artyom? Hey, there's a man at the Black Street waiting for you. He's kind of big and scary. And he doesn't smell good either. Ugh. I'll guide you there for one bullet. Thanks,
Yeah,
let's
sure,
go.
have a bullet. I'm gonna have traditionally sticky fingers as we walk through this area, so.
Hey, let's go. Catch up! Where are you? That's him, sitting over there. Well, I'll be going. Bye!
Come here. You're Artyom, right? Sit down. Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready?
Excellent. I'm not
All
ready.
right. I'm waiting, but don't dawdle.
Yes, I need to supply first, and then we can go through your cursed route with the singing pipes. Also, full disclosure, a lot of my memories of Metro 2033 are from
Hey,
Riken's
baby.
old video.
You like what you see?
No. Oh, that's disappointing. Ah, we got to keep the shotgun.
I can't take it anymore.
You don't look like you can.
Medkits, filters, knives.
This stuff is 5 times better than
Let's see. Revolver with an extended barrel, revolver with a silencer, and a bastard with a silencer.
Junk away. That's for babies.
Now, it's a little weird that you can silence a revolver, but it makes sense in this context because old Nagant, well, like World War II Nagant revolvers were silenceable because the chamber was pushed forward when firing, creating a seal. And I'm guessing these are supposed to be similar style of Nagants. Nagant revolvers. You've got filters, medkits, throwing knives, grenades. Kind of want to pick up a throwing knife.
Whatever. Bullets exchange. You won't find better rates in whole metro. And where's your ammo? Mine's here. Good deal.
Do I want to buy a silenced revolver right out the gate? I don't need one, but I kind of want one.
This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun. That's a deal. Whatever. Special
bullets exchange.
Best guns from the Forge Masters, no?
You don't have that caliber.
I'm 2 bullets short. Welcome. That's a shame.
Tula.
Wow, did you really come here on a handcar?
Oh my god!
Wow, I'd love to ride that thing.
Thanks.
Could you give me a bullet?
Food. I haven't eaten in days.
I really should be going now.
Help the homeless.
Спасибо, спасибо, thank you, Lord.
And they're fine.
Give me a couple bullets, please. 1 bullet. I'm so hungry.
Have a bullet.
Thank you.
This pays back the debt of the ammo we yoinked back in the first station.
Yeah, Никому. I must be going mad.
Thanks.
I can't take it anymore.
You get a bullet. You get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet.
Oh my god!
Thanks.
And we already gave the kid a bullet for escorting us. No extra bullets in the toilet. Alright, let's go talk to Bourbon. We're ready to go. We got our silenced pistol. Probably should have bought the throwing knives too, but...
Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
No, okay, I was gonna say, I said I was ready, so...
Браво, репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три, четыре. Икс солдатушки. Браво, репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три.
Into the tunnels
As I
we
entered
go.
the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I would have another chance to leave Riga.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we watch each other's backs, we'll get there. That's just they're really a cut groups of people. But if you're alone, watch your ass. Strange sounds. Either the ground is making that noise or the wind. I also heard tales of singing pipes. They say if you listen long enough, you can hear the voices of the dead. What bullshit.
Well, I hear your voice, Bourbon.
Be extra quiet here. There should be a roadblock in second tunnel. You don't want to draw their attention.
Not sure what is worth more, the... whatever this is. Or that shotgun. You don't know what's happening in this game, but all you just keep seeing me walk through hallways and give little children bullets. I mean... post-apocalyptic Russian metro survival game where old world ammo is currency. So I'm not just handing them bullets, I am giving them technically money. Might as well keep the bastard gun loaded with, some ammo. It is the cheapest ammo, after all. I will say that's where the joke of the stream title is. Ah,
Shit,
cheering for a bit.
caravanners. They're all dead, I know that style. Bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system. Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans.
Pokemon, thank you for the bit. My mind got deep fried for a second. Sorry, that happens.
Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away.
tripwire!
An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
Oh, a double barrel. No ammo, no ammo. There. Ah. We can get a bullet out of tripwires if we interact with them.
Quiet, we have guests. Hide in that corner and watch how Uncle Bourbon works. Пуля подсветила, грудь попала меня. Но спасусь ли я на легком коне? Шашкою меня комиссар достал. That will teach them. You can take the knife as a trophy and follow me. Quick!
Мы подошли из-за угла. Гоп, стоп. Ты много на себе взяла.
They barricaded themselves. Черт! We need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
What? What's up? What's happening? No one. A mouse or rat or something.
I didn't expect that to work, but it did.
What's that? Well, looks quiet to me. Hey, who's there? Huh. Seems quiet. Silence! Die! Die, bastard!
Blin, we're losing man!
I feel like if my knife hadn't just disappeared on me.
That wanker is killed on me! This bitch has killed one of us!
My bones. Bourbon, would you like to help? That's death. Maybe this time my knife won't just disappear into the aether.
Huh. Seems quiet.
Really? He just had a little
What's up?
tiny pinch of ammo?
A mouse or rat or something. What? Well, looks quiet to me. What's happening?
I'd like to retrieve my knife out of that other guy, but that involves crossing the hallway.
That's what I heard. What? Well, looks quiet to me. What's up?
This is some Skyrim guard logic. Seems quiet to me.
Seems quiet.
Please, I beg you.
What are those freaks?
Well, it looks quiet.
Really? The throwing knife is an instant kill, but shooting a man in the neck with a pistol isn't. I'm sorry, I was told I had a 44. You died by coming into contact with an anomaly. I don't Wait, what? I think the game's as confused as I am. His neck just had that extra muscle. Hey, maybe. Also, his gun disappeared.
What? What's happening? No one here. Ghosts, maybe. That's what I heard. What's up?
Also, I feel the urge to throw a pipe bomb into the middle of that group.
I tell you, they're making it too easy. This bunch was trying to save it back and didn't hire a rear guard. Those stupid assholes. Wage picked off a couple and the rest ran away in panic. We were waiting in the side tunnel to bushwhack them. Cut them down like pigs.
Don't talk about pigs. Just makes me hungry as hell. So, how was the loot?
Pretty shabby. Only 5 guns and a few bullets. These shitheads were mostly hauling clothes and shrooms. Nothing but junk.
And who was that with you?
The caravan master. The boss wants to ransom him for, like...
What? Alright. He saw me in the dark.
Seems quiet.
Also, you have to be really close to the torches and the candles.
What's happening?
No, a mouse or rat or something. What's up?
Мы подошли из-за угла. Огонь, стоп.
I tell you, they're making it too easy. This bunch was trying to save a buck and didn't hire a rear guard.
Those stupid assholes.
Wage picked off a couple and the rest ran away in panic. We were waiting in the side tunnel to bushwhack them. Cut them down like pigs.
Don't talk about pigs. Just makes me hungry as hell. So, how was the loot?
Pretty shabby. Only 5 guns.
Well, there's bourbon.
These shitheads were mostly hauling clothes and shrooms. Nothing but junk.
And who was that with you?
The caravan master. The boss wants to ransom him for like.
So there's a bunch of dudes around a campfire, a dude on the left, and a dude on the right.
Damn, I don't just carve this sucker up.
Got to be careful.
Alright, there's 4 guys left. I'm not sure what to do here. I can't just... Can I tactically step on some glass? Draw one of them over?
Got to be careful. Well,
Something's
looks
wrong.
quiet to me.
Looks quiet to me. Alright, I can probably kill 2 of them fast, and then I just need to... I don't know. Kill one more, and then hopefully Bourbon can, I don't know, yeet one of them.
Blame, we're losing mad.
Okay, good. I got my knives back. Also, is that any different from what I already have? You found a Volt driver using the electromagnetic charge to fire ball bearings at very high velocity. Similar to a pneumatic weapon, the Volt driver must be manually pumped prior to firing. An electromagnetic charge. Alrighty then. Well, that didn't go perfectly, but it went well enough. I think Bourbon's off rambling to himself. Alright, we'll take a Volt driver. Because why not? Gee, Bourbon, thanks. You're great help. I wasn't even fully around that corner. I didn't even get sightline. I just got obliterated. What I get for trying to be sneaky. Would you like to help, Bourbon? No, understandable, comprehensible. Please stop existing. What? You know what? Whatever works. If he hadn't screamed, I wouldn't have known he was there. I don't think stealthing that bit was plausible. Well, I got the ammo back. Ah.
Our bloody skirmish with the bandits was over. I had expected mutants and monsters, but how many more of my fellow humans would try to kill me before I reached Polis?
Many. Many, Artyom. It's the way men are.
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
I like how I went to check how much time I had on my gas mask, and then the game was just like, oh, okay. You're gonna need that now. Could you not? Irvin, my standards are low. Quite the supply cache. A lot of bullet casings, too. I have several questions. A couple more shotguns. Well, if I wanted a shotgun, they're readily available. I would ask if these are pre-war shotguns, but clearly not. You can't tell if Mass Effect 1 is your favorite or least favorite Mass Effect game in the trilogy. I feel that. I played through Mass Effect 1 and 2 recently, and I was having the same feelings. There's something iconic about Mass Effect 1. And it might be rose-tinted glasses of, yeah, we played it before, and we had fun with it, and maybe we're just remembering those times. But I think Mass Effect 1 just had a... Did you not? Had a style to it that just wasn't quite there in the sequels.
That was some ride.
Check where the seats are to see if there are any spare bullets lying around. We'll have to get our gas mask almost right back on. Okay, bye. Need to reload. Hello, Bourbon. Thank you for the help this time. Not sure how much injecting adrenaline would help with deep lacerations, but whatever. Is there a way into this train, or... Doesn't seem like it, but, there's some pickups on this guy. What a way to go.
A cave-in ship. And the staircase. How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Pack it. Let's go.
I give you a solid perhaps.
Careful.
Hey, whatever works. It might be a bastard gun for bastard people, but it runs. And load screen.
Market Station was just a little further, but Bourbon warned me that our path went through the Lost Catacombs.
Mass Effect 1 also, it is very clunky, has decently vapid side content, and is overall very short. I mean, yeah, but I guess that's kind of the thing where it doesn't overstay its welcome, other than trying to scan all of the creatures on the Citadel and looking for matriarch insignias and Turian SSG groups.
Suka! As if Nasalis behind us were not enough. Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here. Rusty piece of shit! Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreements. I'm counting on you, kid. Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, my mistress. I hear you. Yes, yes, yes. Always, always.
Artyom,
What?
did you hear those songs? I wouldn't wish it on an enemy. You know, you're tired. Let's go. Move. We're almost at the market. Get in when we're so close.
Ah, a long-barreled revolver. Well, if I'd wanted it, I could get it now. I may have wasted some money bullets shooting Nosalises, but I can get it back from selling shotgun ammo. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine.
People, open up! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death! Are you deaf in there? We're going to be eaten!
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn Nosalises! You know, start the trolley! We'll send the asses!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
This is about to get very difficult.
Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Bourbon, old friend, is that you? And I've given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snout scared at.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now. Hey, Mikhailovich, what a coincidence. I was just coming to visit you.
You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Now, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do.
You sure? I can help you remember. You get me, right?
Absolutely.
You know, we agreed to help Bourbon out, but did we ever stop to think we wouldn't buy car insurance from this person? Let alone, you know.
I'd never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
Holster your weapons at once. Who are you? Come into the light. Slowly, slowly. I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys, we'd better search these two. So, you old drunk. What are you carrying this time around? Who's the boy?
Look here, boss. I'm sure we can work this out.
Sure? Let's go and chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one, huh?
Don't move! Stay still, I'm talking to you!
All right. Settle yourself.
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses. Or would you like to enjoy their company a little more?
Hey, watch your tone.
We're in deep
What, did you
shit.
see it?
No way I can
Think
pay
of an
back
enemy
from
scout.
railcar,
Now
guys.
it knows what our defenses
We'll be
are.
lucky
They'll
if they let
overrun
us
us and
shovel
push your
shit
entire
through it.
station just like bullets. The next thing that comes down that tunnel, I don't care if I'm fucking miles. No backward. You shoot it.
What's happened at Politsevskaya? You haven't heard?
Hmm.
It was a nightmare. The terrain is difficult to traverse. You can't go around.
They got held up by a cave-in or flooded chamber. Patrol went after them. The tunnels looked clear. No signs of firefight, or bloody parts in the blood. The scouts had vanished.
I'm disappointed the teddy bear doesn't have a squeaker in it.
Well, we can't go to Hansa. Look, here's some cartridges. Go get a couple filters, will ya? I have an idea. I'll go have a talk with a certain someone. We could either meet at the local bar or I can find you elsewhere. Well, off you go. You have around 5 minutes.
Oh, how compelling.
If anyone reads me, that spawn is hot for me. It's Moscow, Market Underground Station.
There should be survivors in St. Petersburg. Some of the metro stations are even bigger than ours.
No,
I went
she
there
promised
once
to go
when
with
I was
me to
young.
pick mushrooms.
There were these huge
How about some moonshine?
What's the occasion? Driver's Day again?
Neon?
Son said his first word.
Come on, think something up.
You guess I'm right about it not overstaying its welcome, but you don't think that's necessarily a great thing. For an RPG like Mass Effect, you don't think being short is helpful, especially since the game at least seems to want you to invest a decent amount of time into understanding the world. I mean, I guess that's kind of part of it, isn't it? Like, the first time you go through Mass Effect, it takes a lot longer than the second or third time.
Before or after it was wiped out?
After, of course.
So, what happened?
We found out it hadn't been attacked by anyone. It was just some ghost.
Ah, the ammo exchange.
And where is your ammo? Mine's here.
One look, and you won't be able to turn your eyes away. And after a few moments, you get drawn in. And all the gates are conveniently open. That's why the stoppers never go to the Great Library. If one of them looks at the Kremlin,
You're welcome.
the other can make him come to his senses.
Blows your target
Good
to
enough.
pieces.
I have 2 throwing knives already, so I'm not gonna buy an extra one.
20 minutes. But if more than 4 hours, call your doctor.
Should last 20 minutes, but more than 4 hours, call your doctor. But as I was saying about Mass Effect, I guess knowing what to do and what not to do really expedites the process of actually playing the game. So it's not like it's super short, it's just that you don't spend that time exploring like you used to.
Agreed.
That was really delayed time on
Whatever.
the filter.
Excellent choice. Good gun.
Revolver with rifle stock. No silencer.
Throw your junk away.
Stock.
That's for
And
babies.
rifle stock. Stock and optics.
Throw your junk away. That's
Barrel.
for babies.
Tahara with scope. Homemade pneumatic sniper rifle.
Surely
And the automatic
your gun
shotgun.
is better, but if you insist, yours, sir, is exactly the same.
So you might notice that
If you wish.
with the revolvers, it cost me. But if I were to trade in my bolt gun for a Tahar or an automatic shotgun, I'd actually get paid for it, which is funny to me.
Surely your gun is better, but if you insist.
You also notice the dialogue of the merchant is
You seem to already have one. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist. Throw your junk away. That's for babies.
heavily modified revolver that performs like a rifle, high accuracy with low kickback. The addition of a silencer allows you to fire without much risk of detection. I'm tempted to pick this up, but at the same time, no, I'm good.
As you wish.
Take a quick look around. They're good.
Selling, buying.
Everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas.
I have some Helsing ammo, but can I trade off Helsing ammo? I can. Look, as long as I have one. So that's plenty of ammo for the bolt gun. One more purchase of 44. I'm tempted to buy 2 shotgun rounds just so I can sell them back for the same price, and just get my shotgun ammo down to 0. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's go talk to Bourbon now and keep going.
Shut up, Kate. I already bought you one last week.
Please, Mama, I'll just play with it and we won't let it go.
You got your teddy bear to play with. Quit wasting food.
Quit wasting food.
Prospect near. If they catch a merchant with it, they confiscate his stuff and kick him out of the station.
Come on. I must be going. Just looking. Спасибо, thank you, Lord. Too expensive. Public health letters is
Where the fuck did Bourbon wander off to? Oh no, Bourbon. Oh, there he is.
Well, I made an arrangement with the guy here. He's a greedy asshole, but he can't do anything about that. Great. Let's go then. I think you already know the way.
No one. If anyone reads me, respond.
Bourbon?
It's Moscow. Market.
As if you don't know.
This is Moscow Metro. Over. Does anyone read me?
I've already paid Mike.
You didn't pay me.
Anyone reads me?
But if you don't want to go through,
Shit. A pleasure doing business with you.
Reads me. Respond.
all right.
It's Moscow.
Just kidding.
Market Underground Station. This is Moscow Metro.
Get ready, everyone. The gate's
Anyone
opening.
read me? Please respond.
Are you sure, Commander?
Take your positions. Cover me.
If anyone reads me.
I hate this so much.
No one. If anyone reads me, respond.
Well, I've got 3 shots to my name.
Well, it looks quiet.
Looks clear. Go.
Spasiba. We need to move our asses.
Hold it there! Bourbon, hold it! Get him!
Move it, kid.
I should have plenty of filter time.
When we emerged into the ruins of Moscow, I felt both fear and sorrow. But after life underground, I also saw strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the dead city, granted Bourbon. Welcome home, Artyom.
Be really careful now. And here we meet a happy citizen. Stalkers. Those crazy devils come to the surface almost every day, looking for scrap, ammo, anything they can dig out. Sometimes you find the dead ones frozen stiff, like snowmen in rags. Search the room carefully. You might find another cache here. They often make hideouts for themselves on the surface, just in case. So just take a careful look around. You'll have no problems with spare filters and other whatsoever. What have we got here? A filter. That will surely come in handy. Some ammo. Great. Thanks, friend.
What a life this is. Ah, a bastard gun with a silencer. We didn't have to buy this after all. But, it's still a bastard gun. Well, we traded out our old gas mask for a new one, but, wasn't really worth it. I think that effectively just acted as a filter change. Plenty of extra ammo. I was gonna say, I probably could have gotten away with selling off most of my ammo at this rate, but, maybe it's better not to try my luck. Shouldn't try to waste my filters either.
Ready? Let's go. We've got to reach the air shaft, which we'll use to get to Dry Station. Then we go our separate ways, and you'll get my AK like I promised. Hi, kid. Stay here. If we meet the beast in the open, crawl into the nearest crevice. Some people call these demons. I call them bitches. So that's the dead city. Welcome home, Artyom. Jump! Okay. Now that's what I call rotten luck. Don't step in the puddles. You'll get irradiated and shit. See that gated building? Target is a vent in the backyard. Leads to dry station. I'll wait for you in the building. Arrange a hideout on the upper floor. Make it quick. Don't eat yellows now.
And so it begins. Interbuilding stuff. Flying mutant is a demon. No thank you. No want. Artyom was starting to breathe heavy. Looks like it only had one friend. Also, problem with the filters. If they're not new, they don't last very long. And that's something to keep in mind. Another bastard gun. Now would be a really bad time to have to change my filter. Filter's starting to go red. That's concerning. Sounds like Bourbon's starting to get into it. Also, when it comes to surface sections, you're probably going to hear Artyom's heavy breathing a lot. No extra ammo stashes, it looks like. I lied. Immediately find ammo in a shotgun. Alright, before heading out there, I want to drop down into this elevator. See if there's anything in it. Or not, we don't drop into the elevator. Good to know. I think Bourbon's off being popular. Come on. Well, that was immersive, and I got stuck for a second. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, fine, new filter. I switch from one nearly dead filter to another. I think I saw something down there. I did. That was a god tier gnome time, Exile. That tap E gnome. Pulled up on medical supplies. That demon is still circling overhead. Not sure what the whispers are on about. But, those whispers do be whispering. The breathing heavy isn't me, it's the game. Although I might have a cold, I've had a weird cough for a while now. And, that's because I'm using a gas mask to not die to the vapors of the surface. I can't replace my current filters, so... Whoop-de-doo! Ah, my eyes. I'm either gonna turn around and pick up that filter I left back here. Or not, that's just a non-interactable filter. I'd like to go down the slide. Do I have to go up it backwards? No, I can't go up the slide. Oh no. Could you not? My demands are simple. Don't. Do you want it to hear farts? Oh no. My bones. I have a gun with 1 bullet. What's my blood pressure at? High. That doesn't even have to do with the game. That's just the natural state of things. It's all you need. Right out through the window. Artyom, I know your filter's getting low. Your filter is very low. Hold on. The heavier Artyom's breathing gets, the lower your filter is. Did I trade out for a bunch of near-empty filters? Ah, I see. There we go. I think I finally got a filter that was basic. Yeah. Yeah, this filter is basically full. Yes, yes, radiation and all that. Very dangerous. My dude's about to enter cardiac arrest. I am about to enter cardiac arrest. I'll have you know. Oi. Well, that wasn't worth it. I wasted a bomb. And he just got away. Would you don't? I think the demon took that personally, and he's not happy with me. Well, that's a demon problem. Where do I go? Does this door work? You know, I don't know if it got hit by the blast, so it was already injured, but if it's just 2 shots from this to kill it, I'm safe from demons. More or less. TM squared, allegedly. Ah, it's up. Artyom, my god. Look, we'll be fine. Just get over it. That's a trap we'll have to jump over. Oh. I actually went the right way. No between chapter. God damn it. Phone call. 1 moment, everyone. Oh, okay. Hello? Alright, hello? Fun fact, my key bindings for OBS aren't working. So, muting my mic is no longer the press of a button, despite my key bindings being registered as, you know, unchanged. Hotkey. Yeah. That's weird. Sorry you got to hear the first word of that phone call, which was just hello. My standards are low, but my god. Yeah, Windows had an update before I started streaming, and I guess a Windows update has deep-fried OBS for me, which is always a lovely thing to see. I'm back to it. Kinda wish I could go back up and, Nope, not safe to breathe down here. Classic rookie mistake. I didn't check thoroughly enough before walking into the invisible cutscene trigger, or area transition. Artyom is not having a great time right now whenever it comes to breathing. Zero doctors, you have crabs. Goodbye. I mean... given how life is, that might be the simpler option. Well, that threw my camera. Bourbon, you asshole. Just replace the filter and breathe easier. Artyom, my standards are low. There we go. He's not breathing super heavy anymore.
Stop. There's the bitch.
The way he said stop was really funny. Fuck you. Die. Inquisitor, kill 2 demons. Ah, mission accomplished.
Shit. Can you hear this?
Can't hear shit, Captain.
Let's fall back a bit.
Okay. Let's fall back a bit. Instantly gets murked by a demon.
Don't eat yellow snow!
I'd like to negotiate for the camera to stop swimming. That one's just having not a great time. Neither am I, apparently.
Shit! I deal it, Artyom! After me!
Ah, I see. That one has plot armor. You good? What? I fundamentally don't understand. Was I supposed to cross his line of fire?
Shit! Can you hear this?
Is that the game's anti-cheese of, oh, you went out of bounds, instantly died a demon?
Don't eat yellow snow!
I do not understand the damage hitboxes. Oh, hey, look, the demon's back. Ah, multiple demons.
I deal it, Artyom! After me!
Well, I've hightailed it. Would you like to come along? Ah, there we go. I just wasn't in the right clip. You can tell me more about it whenever it's not. Go ahead and post it
As
in the
we entered
Discord.
the ground, it struck me that my city was now a foreign and hostile place. I felt safe here, in the darkness of the metro, more so when Bourbon claimed to have friends at Dry Station.
So yes, the answer to that question was I was supposed to cross his line of fire and then receive a step jump.
Listen carefully. The bandits control this station. We need to move quietly and take a look around. If we don't see my friends, we get the hell out of here.
It was cover fire. Look, hear me out. It's common sense to not cross lines of fire.
I remember this grate. Let's just... Shit, I can't fit. Okay, you just stay here. First in, we're good.
Hold it! Who are you? Hey, give me some light. Oh, ha, ha. Who do we have here?
It's Bourbon the Huckster.
Look who's talking. Take me to your boss. I have business with him.
The boss? But of course! Then to the boss it is! Where else would you like to go, huh?
Okay, that's enough. Or else we'll have to drag him.
Move it. We'll finish this later.
Move it!
Exali, your timing on sound alerts are exceptional.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah, there's nothing but the rats here.
Okay, let's go then.
I could take his shotgun, but that would mean replacing my incredibly dangerous Volt gun. I'm not going to do that. I, however, shouldn't have used so much of my... Oh, just kill me then. Note to self. Enemies have armor plates. Those armor plates deflect throwing knives. Oh yeah, I can take off my mask. I pull my knife out of his ass. Oh, there's my knife. It was under a book nearby, not rammed into the dude's ass. Look, I'm not here. There's nothing to witness. I'm not slowly going around stealing all of your stuff. Alright, there's a guy way down there.
What the hell's your... What?
It hits a bomb on his chest. Oh, what are the chances of that? He had a pipe bomb, and the pipe bomb acted as body armor to stop the throwing knife.
Well, looks quiet to me.
Righto. Which game was this in the series? Oh, this is the first one. This is the pre-update. This is original Metro 2033. So it's not even the Redux.
No one here. Ghosts, maybe. That's what I
I
heard.
keep getting impatient, and it's just like, oh, I just want to unalive him. But the man is smart and is wearing body armor, so I can't quite get away with that. You've never played any? I'm not doing the game justice. Metro 2033 and the Metro series as a whole are very good games. I'm just bad. Can I yoink these? Yes, I can. I can yoink them through the backside. Go ahead and get all the lights turned off, get my knives back. Looks like we get some glass on the floor.
Quiet! Someone's there! You sure? Damn, I thought so. Maybe not.
I'm not here. I'm not real. I am real. I am here. Ah, God damn it. I need night vision goggles so I can see.
No one here. Ghosts, maybe. That's what I heard.
Throw a potato. Realistically, what I should do is just accept that I can't stealth it and go loud. But I'm a stubborn fool, and I think it would be funner and more interesting to attempt anyways. Alrighty then. He wasn't supposed to fly like that. Stealth is win. Well, I mean, I feel like it's more interesting to try and be sneaky than it is to just go in loud. Like, don't get me wrong, it's entirely doable to do it loud, it's just... I don't know, I want it to be a slightly more interesting.
They say people are fleeing exhibition. Have you heard?
Yeah, sound like a play.
What? What's up? No one. A mouse or rat or something. Hey, did you see the guy they got just now? No. Who was it? Bourbon. Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well,
If it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new pops is...
That man drew and fired instantly, and he was already standing. Oh, I'm glad I'm not playing on Ranger difficulty or anything.
That's what I heard. Get the balls.
That asshole Bourbon thought we just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
What? No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
What do you mean? The dude on the upper catwalk saw me, but for a minute there I wasn't sure if he actually saw me.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well,
Just fucking kill me. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it thinks against armor.
Who knows? It might just be wind or the earth just shifted.
everything's cool. Well, if it was the old...
What? Be careful with grenade!
Would you perhaps do not? Be careful with grenade, yes. I can sometimes kill the one dude across the way.
Where did he get the balls?
Something is clipping with something somewhere in this area.
Drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
Seems quiet. No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
Well, I could get an AK here.
That's some rotten luck. Come on!
So, unlikely over.
Good, I got at least one of my knives back.
What?
Seems quiet. Are you sleeping or what?
What?
Well, there goes stealth. Take me.
Holy Sigma! Bless this ravaged body!
This body is indeed ravaged.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the
What's
old
happening?
boss, maybe.
A mouse. Please, please, something. No shit. To the right!
Yeah!
Bullets are...
The weirdest part about this is that the 44 Magnum does not, in fact, have the same stopping power as the throwing knife. Hear me out, the balance might be a smidge scuffed.
Everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new... God, they got me!
He took the throwing knife and fucking survived.
No one here. Lost sleep. That's what I heard. The balls.
That asshole Bourbon.
I'd like to be unstuck from the hole, please. Help. I can't get it out.
No shit. The new pops has a grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say. Go, go, go!
What's happening? What? Well, looks quiet to me. What's up? Huh. Seems quiet.
Alright, I didn't kill this guy. Not this time, anyways. I keep walking into this tripwire. Thankfully, it doesn't go off.
What the hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
Shut up! Come on! Look for this!
I was undone by an extra wide interact prompt. There was no... I interacted with a bell outside of my field of view.
No one! Damn, I can't believe it. Rat or something. Get the balls. Who knows? It might just be wind or the earth just shifted.
Everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No one here. Ghosts, maybe. That's what I heard. No shit. Something's wrong. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
The new
Strange.
pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
Right. Trying a different route. There's a bell. I forgot about the bell because I can't fucking see.
Granada!
Really?
You nearly...
Alright, I think that'll work. It's just, I need to not be dumb. I don't think the game wants you to approach from this angle. I don't know if that jump is supposed to be possible, or if it's just supposed to show off that there's a med kit there.
Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
Weird hitches and hiccups with the classic modern hardware.
That's what I heard. Something's wrong.
The new pops torture the guy?
Seems quiet, but that's a lot of effort.
They don't see shit.
Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
Alright, there is a rope there that... I just can't see it when it's dark. Which I guess makes sense, that's why it's there.
That's a rotten luck.
What the hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
You moron.
So I'm a moron. Pain's killing me. Oh shit, I'll be right back.
Hold on to your pants!
That man heard the knife dink on the wall and through echolocations was able to turn around 180 degrees, spot me instantly, and riddle me with holes.
What's happening? Something's
God damn it. Screw it, I don't need to put out those lights. There for the meme. They are built different. I stand by the statement of the worst part of this is I'm not even playing on the hardest and harder difficulties. Granted, those would have the advantage of me not having to worry about what the hell is it called? The running out of knives so easily, since the max knives you can have on the highest difficulty is 10 instead of 5.
Hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
You moron.
So I'm a moron. Pain's killing me. Oh shit, I'll be right back.
Hold on to your pants!
Did I knock the flashlight off of his equipment this time? God damn it. Like, I get that that's me being greedy and wanting to kill him so I can steal his ammo for extra money, but like... So much throwing knives, tinking off of armor.
What the hell's your problem?
I think this... I'm remembering why I struggled with this previously, because I'm spectacularly stupid.
You moron.
So I'm a moron. Pain's killing me. Oh shit, I'll be right back.
Hold on to your pants!
That's some rotten luck.
Get ready, people! We've got visitors here! Huh. Seems quiet.
What? They have a hookah.
What? No one here. Ghosts, maybe. That's what I heard. What are those freaks? Huh. Seems quiet. What's up? What's happening? Shut up!
I think killing that guy was a mistake. Really? I can't climb over the sandbags like that guy could. I need to stop playing stupid and just get through the section. I don't need to kill everything, but the greed in my heart has strange demands. Please let me out of the hole.
What's happening? What?
Hear me out. I think part of the problem is that the game might be having some weird physics things going on. Like chairs partially clipping into the floor. It's hard to tell.
Something's wrong. What the hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
You moron.
So I'm a moron. Pain's killing me. I'll be right back.
Hold on to your pants!
Silence!
It bounced off the rifle on his back. God damn it.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink.
Buy your genuine Soviet AK-74. Works as back armor when stored.
What's happening? The new pops is a real grudge. Seems quiet. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk was till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Go.
Shit. Failed again. What the hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
You moron.
So I'm a moron. Pain's killing me. Shit, I'll be right back.
Hold on to your pants!
Well, that time he didn't scream. So that's a plus. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I lost a knife out of this. Nope, it's over there.
What's up? Well, looks quiet to me. What? No one. A mouse or rat or something. What's happening?
Go, go, go! That's some rotten luck.
Game, I beg you, let me over. Screams and tech support. You have my pity, Turi.
No way! Don't be a coward. I'll cover you.
Seems quiet.
Go check it out. No! You go, smartass. I'll go, damn it. Cover me.
They seem to be having conniptions.
No one here. Phantoms, maybe.
That's what I've heard. Quiet. Someone's there. You sure? Damn. I
thought so. Maybe not.
I like how some of the bandits know, some of the bandits don't.
Well, looks quiet to me.
Son of a bitch. Back at the hole in the ground.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool.
Oh, fuck it.
Well, if it was the old
No one.
boss, maybe.
A mouse or a rat or something. No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
I can't even see him, yet he can see me through the nonsense? Through the dark? Without a light?
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
What's up? Thought he'd just have a drink with the boss.
Everything's cool, that's what I heard.
Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
What's happening? No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
My money's running around. Ah, shit. Failed again.
Got to be careful. What the hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
What the?
You're dead, fuckface! Granada!
I don't know why I was using my premium ammo, but it was. Yes, here, I was gonna say, don't worry, I'll just light a fuse and let that take care of it. Alright.
No one. Damn mouse. Rat. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss, and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
Yes, you're trying to keep me on my toes. If that group wasn't agitated from fucking something, maybe. My knife back. Let's try this area again. What's your problem?
What the hell's your problem? Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway. You moron. So I'm a moron. Oh, God, the pain's killing me. Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
What's up?
No one. A mouse or rat or something.
Look, my money's running around.
Strange.
Oh, that's how it's done.
That's a rotten luck.
Good enough.
Go, go, go! That's a rotten luck.
Wow, he had no ammo on him. Why is there a box maze? Who sets up a bandit camp and is just like, you know what this camp needs? A maze. Also stabbing electrical bulbs with metal blades, yes. You see, you need to understand, Artyom's built different. Built metro tough.
What? Huh. Seems quiet. What's up?
No one. A mouse or rat or something. There you are! На землю, to the ground! Here, eat some lead, you son of a bitch! Here, bitch! These bullets are for you!
I have no idea where that person is.
On the ground, motherfucker! Die!
Genuine jump scare. Fuck.
Shoot the bastard! Flank him!
Yes.
Take this! Жопа!
Please put on mask. Oh, free additional AK. Great. Fantastic. Get around the corner. Very compelling. How do they always get the high ground on me? I can't fucking see that guy. Ladders in this game are weird. Also, hey Dander, how are you today? Let me up. Let me up. He's got stuff I want. We'll do it the old fashioned.
What
This has
did
been
you
very...
bring with you, bastard? Answer, suka, or I will shot you up! What? Who is it? Who is it? One night! Hypocrite Bourbon who? Artyom! Who the fuck is...
Why did he hesitate? Butterbun, you idiot. Well, I got an AK out of this anyways.
You can keep your weapon down, young man. A sad but not unexpected finale for the likes of him. My name is Khan. Well, I suggest that we leave this place immediately. The companions of these bandits will show up soon enough, and I'd prefer to avoid more bloodshed. I'm going back to Cursed. This station's humidity is making me rheumatic. If you'd rather share your friend's fate, then by all means, stay.
Of all the terms to use, why rheumatic?
A wise decision.
Man does not look human.
Han's appearance caught me by surprise. Although while fighting the bandits, I did sense someone helping from the shadows. Han assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own, but I regretted his death.
Nobody ever walks here. Neither people nor beasts. Even the rats are absent.
Ah, yes, he
They know we
vented.
are here.
And
Come
Khan.
closer to the tubes and listen. Just don't stay for too long. Some say it's the voice of the tunnels. Others consider it to be a form of psychic influence. I know this tunnel, and it knows me. Let's go. Be careful here. This is a dangerous tunnel. Please keep your light on, my friend, or else we might stay here forever.
Look, Khan, you need to understand I'm terminally greedy.
Freeze, and look forward. I don't think the word who is applicable here. We need to go around it. Don't touch the silhouettes. Concentrate.
My eyes.
Let's go.
Look, the flashing lights are thematic and all, but man, does that hurt to look at. Also, immediately Among Us and Star Trek references. Naturally, what else would it be?
Mom? Where are you?
Imagine the smell.
Move aside, Artyom. has to relive its past over and over again, and those who were unfortunate enough to walk here at such a moment usually join that past. Let's go. Freeze and look forward. A battle raged here long ago. The defenders still man their stations. Follow me, but remain at my back.
You know, I don't remember.
Asterion manto, castone lapio, asterion manto, alum ram, castone lapio, asterion manto, castone lapio, asterion alum ram, castone lapio, asterion manto.
I don't remember how much is science, how much is spirit, and how much is just
I'd rather that
old Russian
remain a
worldview.
secret. This is personal, my friend. I was with them when they died. Only I survived. It appears that the devastation we brought upon ourselves was complete. Heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go and must remain here in the metro. A harsh but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree?
What about the non-metro inhabitants? What about the people who die on the surface?
Ah, shit!
Ah, there we go.
Concentrate. Ah, shit.
That was a laugh, Con.
Damn, this fortunate is from cursed. Clearly things are bad there.
Man, I can't wait to sell all this shotgun ammo.
Let's go.
Normally,
Han was an unusual man, but I suppose he was also a man of his time, moving between the dark and the light, searching for answers buried in the rubble.
like, why? Was it worth it?
Let's go.
How did we let it come to this?
You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move now. Don't move.
Could you not blind me at every opportunity?
We call that an anomaly. A new phenomenon in a new world. Wicked phenomenon, yes. But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
Need I judge at all?
Get ready. The beasts come again.
Khan can handle a shocking amount of this on his own.
Stay put. There's no need to interfere.
Ah, blinding.
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration. Get onto the rail car. The tunnel should be all safe ahead. We'll get there easily.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, around here. Ah, some pistol ammo. Time to rail car. Because the last time we did this, it worked so well. At least this one has an engine instead of us having to manually move it.
Artyom, you have a noble mission. Do you really suppose that Polis will help you? Or is there simply nothing else left to believe? You don't have to answer. We'll arrive at the cursed station soon. The monster's attacks have been unrelenting. Most people have abandoned the station. The unfortunate few who remain have nowhere else to go.
Han led me into Kerr Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
So was it named Kerr Station before, or...?
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad. The defenders could use some help.
Khan, over here!
Another attack?
Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. I doubt we will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing.
Didn't you blow up the tunnel as I told you?
We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not? And here the doom has already arrived. We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb. Move it into the left tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
Don't know where that demo squad is. Plenty of shotgun ammo, though. Thank you, Volt Gun. I do not have the explosive for this. I've wasted some precious ball bearings. Fortunately, they're cheap, though. Where's this demolition crew? Volt gun, best gun. Shadow people? Yes. Sorry, Metro's haunted. Alright, I think I place it over here. Yep, I do. Alright, and I think the next thing I need to do is head up the staircase. And see if there's a button to press. Or a wheel to turn. Ah, I see. Well, that'll do it. And I didn't even need to heal. Did cost me a pipe bomb and,
a big war at this
some ammo.
was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here. The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory from here, and afterwards you will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis. Let's move. The smithy is an independent station, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are another story. They are building a new society, complete with all the lovely police state bonuses, like people informing on their neighbors. At the smithy, look for an acquaintance of mine. Andrew, the blacksmith. Mention my name. He'll give you a hand. A shrine to hope. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human.
If you say so, Khan. You remember this game being super dark? As in tonally or physically? Alright, get in, he says.
Remember, everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again, goodbye, Artyom.
Tonally, yes.
Armory Station was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, but after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
Metro 2033 as well as Stalker, well, the Stalker games, are kind of emblematic for the time. They were grim games with grim topics. And that topic, generally speaking, being the human condition, what it means to be a person. The amount of tunnels there is, it's not like you can explore all of them. No. And that wasn't really the point. The point was to... Oh, the point of the game is Artyom's journey from naive 20-year-old living at home to, well, where it goes. Good detail, though. Yes. I wonder if this is what the metros under Moscow really look like. I could probably just Google it and find out, but that would break some of the illusion, wouldn't it? I should have put on my gas mask before walking through that, but I didn't.
Halt! Who goes there? Stand still!
Hey, loosen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
That skull looked like a Halo skull.
That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
I mean, most skulls in general look similar. You have any ammo I could pilfer?
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand?
What a nice guy.
Just some friendly advice.
Attention! Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work.
This is an
Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
Quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my prostate while you're at it? I'm pissing kind of funny. It's glowing. Must be the radiation, huh?
You freak!
Hell! So, you kick the part that attracts you the most? Pretty weak, though. What, they don't feed you enough?
Hi, he's a fucking comedian, huh? Don't see many of those guys.
Shh! Hush! And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend! Put your hands out! You're under arrest.
All right. Lay off. I'll come quietly.
Stop it, I'll shoot!
Run!
Shit! Win! I'm gonna kill him!
Go! Come on, follow me!
Be careful,
go!
idiot!
Here! Let's go! Faster!
Yoink.
After me!
My hands might be cuffed, but my hands are still sticky. Oh, poor bastard.
There! Stop, you punk!
If there is still a god left in our world, that day he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist station.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
Thank you for the usual checkup, Dander. Also, yeah, rip bestie, that man. He gave his life for us. I think an issue I run into plenty when streaming is that I don't actually drink enough. Like, I'll set up a fresh drink before, like, starting a stream, and, most of the time, by the time I end a stream, it will be completely untouched. Oh, I guess I could pick here whether I want to take the heavy auto shotgun, which is quite the thing, or the Volt gun. I think I'll stick with the Volt gun. Proves that not many people redeem hydration. Nope, most people don't redeem anything. Also, it's lucky we haven't run into one of the 2 guards who,
Infiltrated one of the red stations, they say. The surface is on alert. So the guy ain't
who tried to arrest us earlier.
Mid, always handy.
Medkits, nope, we're
Blows your
good.
target to pieces. Bang! All problem gone.
We're actually set and we don't need any of that. Alright, so what do you got? Revolver with stock, optics, and silencer. Very nice.
The best gun in the world. Recommend.
Pulsing with scope.
Surely your gun is better.
Tihar
but
with
if
scope.
you insist. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist.
Did I not sell that shotgun?
Whatever. Medkits, filters,
You know, you've given me an idea. Hold on, so if I backtrack, pick up the shotgun. Oh, this is gonna be cheesy. I shouldn't do this, but I can. Spud with the raid. Raiding with a party of 7. Welcome, Spud. Welcome, Raiders. We're currently performing some cheese in game, and
Medkit stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun. Everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas. Whatever.
so we sold the very nice shotgun for the crap shotgun, the duplet. So we're then going to pick up one of the most expensive items in the game, the Volt gun. We can then replace it. Also, Spud, you love this game? I do too. Oh, I can just buy an extra duplet.
That's a deal. Whatever.
Alright, so you'd give a shout out, but you can't. What is it? The traditional shout out one. Not the traditional. The thing that plays a clip. That doesn't work anymore because of a thing and the stuff in the app, but I can do a Twitch shout out. And I'll do that. Oh. My setup is having a horrible time, and you still need to play Exodus? I haven't played Last Light, so I need to play Last Light and Exodus. Anyone who was here before and immediately got cut off by my own ad break. You love to see it. What are the chances? Oh, that is unfortunate. Poor Tander is not subscribed. Don't worry, I'll wait to do a proper shout out for you, Spuddy Boy, for when everyone's here. Spud, how kind of you. You've gifted a tier 1 sub to Dander. Dander, enjoy your ad-free experience. It is a shame you had to witness one.
Surely your gun is better, but if you insist. Guns from the Forgemasters. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist.
Condemn the sexy voice torture. Right, So, now that everyone's here, everyone who's currently lurking and watching, who didn't have a sub, gets to hear it now. Well, they'll be able to in a minute.
Surely your gun
Remember to
is
go
better,
check out
but
Spud.
if you
He's a
insist-
great creator. He's helped me out
Surely
more than
your
once
gun
when I
is
was
better,
initially
but
starting
if
out
you
with streaming.
insist-
He's a good guy. Alright, now I could pick up
Surely your
a
gun is better,
Tihar
but
or a
if you
Helsing. The
insist-
Helsing is useful because it's the only weapon in the game that uses the arrow ammo. The Tihar
Surely your
uses
gun
the
is
same
better,
ammo as
but if
the
you insist-
Volt gun that I currently have.
Surely your
And I'm not
gun is
going to even
better,
I'm not
but
even going
if
to
you
humor the
insist-
duplet.
Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
The duplet is silent though.
Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
I could take the Tihar, but I think I'm happy with the
Throw your junk away, that's for babies.
The train is on schedule and it's not waiting.
This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun.
Alright, so what I have, but with a scope.
Are you joking?
What I have.
Yours is exactly the same. This stuff is
The
5
VSV,
times
which
better
is
than your
based off
toy
of
gun.
the what is it? The SV Ventures or VS Ventures. It is. They made an AK pattern rifle, but it uses a subsonic round and has a built-in suppressor. It is a very
Best
silent
gun in the
weapon.
world. Recommend it.
All right. Well,
Excellent
I haven't
choice.
really been using
Good gun.
ranged
Definitely better than yours.
in the sense of this because
You
it's just
seem
like
to
okay, I
already
just
have
sell those. But I might be able to get away with it if I take the VSV. Do I want to spend 156 munitions?
Whatever.
You won't find better rates in whole Metro.
Well, let's sell
You don't
our
have that caliber.
arrows. Let's get rid of our shotgun rounds because we don't use the shotgun.
And where's your ammo? Mine's here.
Save 500 military grade ammo. I know. It's a beautiful amount of ammo. Sharing the love. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Spud. You're a wonderful streamer and a wonderful creator. You beautiful, beautiful person. Nice. Puts us at 500 on the spot.
You're welcome.
Medkits, filters, knives. Everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas.
Are you selling a kit? Are you selling a kit?
One of a kind.
This outfit will make you more resistant to damage.
As you will. You won't find it anymore.
Allows you to move quietly and almost noiselessly. Buy stealth suit for 100 rounds. Sign me up. I want to be sneaky. You have night vision goggles. Hold N to put them on or take them off. To simply switch them off, press N again. My eyes! Can I not wear both suits? Nope, I have to pick one. The armor makes it so that I make more noise, and this suit makes it so that I'm sneaky.
Surely your gun is better,
knives.
but if you insist...
Everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas.
Give me that.
Throw your junk away, that's for babies. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
I'm deciding whether or not I want to go with a Helsing, because a Helsing would be very, very good. You also think the VSV might be worth it?
But, whatever. God, this stuff is 5 times better than your... That's a deal!
Yeah, sure.
Whatever.
I'll grab it.
Mid, you seem to already have one.
I could take the Helsing with the scope. You see, the big thing with the Helsing with the scope is that it's really, really nice and it's silent. Screw it.
As you wish.
Get some money out of it.
Selling.
And I can use that to buy some arrows. How many arrows can I carry? Alright, 76 it is.
And where's your ammo? Mine's here.
Alright, so I think this is how I'm gonna go about it. I've got a Helsing with plenty of ammo, I've got some pistol ammo, I've got rifle ammo.
Deal.
I had to trade out one of the best 4 slots in the game, but whatever.
It's okay, guys. He's with us. Come on, jump into the hole, Artyom.
Ah, I saved up so much money specifically for this. So we done with the cheese? Yeah. Yeah.
Artyom, you see that luggage hold? Get into it.
Can't believe that I can actually do that.
So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
What, take a high-quality weapon into that section, and then sell off both the other ones for the cheap duplets? I'm surprised you can do it too. For some reason, it never occurred to me to do that before. I guess because I assumed that that room's door closed
Really safe in there?
behind us whenever we left.
Fall down onto the rails.
Now that's no first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. He'd be going straight to Libyanka, and that's a one-way ticket.
It is quite a bit of money to earn.
Okay, pick it up.
Because that was
It's all up to you now.
the heavy chain shotgun and then two volt guns.
Hello, Sergei Sergeyevich. I have a neighborhood kid here, eager to fight. A true soldier for your cause.
We're always looking for young people who embrace our communist ideals. Very well, son. You'll be issued a weapon and uniform immediately. Now, get on the train.
Attention! Civilians are not permitted to board troop trains
Ideals?
without written orders from the commissar.
What they really
Those
want
attempting to
are sheep
falsify
who raise
transit
death.
papers, bribe or threaten officials, stow away or otherwise ride a military train without authorization will be arrested for treason.
So it turns out our neutral station is no longer neutral.
Take your places, everyone.
Attention! The train is ready to depart. All troops under travel orders must board without delay. Any frontline soldier who remains on the platform after the train has left the station
Have a good night, Spud.
with desertion and shot.
Yes, it's the Metro 2033 book.
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough.
How about you?
Me? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Huh? My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, love, Is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There is a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No. It's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy. A Nazi prisoner is going to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow 2 than rot in one of their stalags.
What a spectacular training regime these troops must have, to not even know their own kits.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war, and that the Nazis lost.
Doesn't the heavy suit make you harder to see, though, as well? No, the heavy suit makes you more noticeable and you make noise when you move. The stealth suit makes you more sneaky and gives you night vision goggles. That could be a V? I don't know. Maybe it's got one of those heavy helmets.
That's right, Comrade Commissar. The party teaches that only the communist doctrine can show the true path through the tunnel. Only in the name of freedom can we restore.
How far back am I allowed to go? I didn't see that guy. My situational awareness is non-existent in this game. Ah, night. Hey, look, free night vision goggles.
at the end of the tunnel. The party
Say,
teaches
Commissar
that...
Gomez, what does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
He sounds like someone doing a Dracula impersonation or what was it, a Count Chocula impersonation, you know? This is why I bought extra ammo. Where did that arrow go? What is their point? We go again. Is this post guys back here dead? Yes, those guys are dead.
Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
Hey, hopefully this time I'll actually be able to get them. Oh, hey. I could replace my very expensive Helsing for a Tihar. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to turn my flashlight on at, like, any point because it's, I assume it's pretty self-explanatory why I don't want to turn on my flashlight. Shame I can't put out fires, but... I guess everything has its weak point. So are those two chuckleheads gonna have a conversation, or... Oh, I need to stop just taking it off and just toggle it off occasionally.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this cowardly maggot has been sentenced.
Oh, damn it. Remember to check your compass and journal. That's not the... Oh, I'm all the way back here again.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Feely line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form out!
Now, I guess they saw me. No alarms get raised, just inconvenience for me.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Feely line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say!
my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die slow.
Prepare for action!
Well, when they're aware of me, they're incredibly tanky. And if that if those few shots hadn't gone haywire and hit a wall for some reason instead of hitting the target way in the background, it would have been fine.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
I like how the stealth armor is represented by just a balaclava. I hate this game so much. I knocked the light off of his helmet without killing him. That is just my luck. Just kill me again. I want to be sneaky because it's fun. In heavy quotes, but boy howdy am I finding it frustrating. Oopsie poopsie, the natural inaccuracy of your weapon has caused you to miss.
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Second time I shot the light off of that guy's helmet without killing him. It was spectacularly frustrating.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my...
Oh, just fucking kill me.
Prepare for action!
Just let me die.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line?
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna need your energy, your power. I'm gonna need your luck to not hit his goddamn helmet light again. Horatio, the easy answer is just get closer. I could do that, and that's what I'm gonna do this time. But goddamn, is it frustrating.
Sentenced to death.
Well, I couldn't save him. Ah, fuck it. Let's run it again. I got this. Look, I killed someone and them dying managed to make them fire into someone I don't want dying. Why? I don't know. I don't want people fucking executed on stream.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough!
Oh yeah, just kill me. Do it. Turn that fucking corner and open up on me full auto. Do it.
Prepare for action!
Silence. Alright, have a good night. I'm having a time. Mostly because...
Light at the end of the tunnel. The party teaches that...
What what does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? So much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last as long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
We'll get it this time. I'll be patient. I'll be slow. I'll be slow-ish. God damn it. This time for sure.
What does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line?
This wouldn't be so insufferable if it wasn't for this little bit, where I have to wait.
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last as long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this cowardly maggot has been sentenced.
Why does he still shoot even when he dies? Well, whatever, I tried. I can no longer be bothered to attempt to save dude.
Hey, comrades, have you heard what happened yesterday?
Just kill me. I think those guys got stuck in a weird way. Because there were 3 people like standing on top of a box. Oh god, we're back here again.
Say, Commissar Comrade, what does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line?
Why must you mock me, game?
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
I swear to god, if I have to listen to Count Von Communist go on about the party again. Gives me conniptions. That guy was probably someone important. He had medical supplies. I can't save scum here to try and make sure that one dude survives, which is annoying, but it is what it is.
By the order of this cowardly maggot has been sentenced to death.
Nope, I'm fairly certain he's just unsavable. Oh, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. I don't know why it bothers me and I want to save that guy, but I just do.
Say, Commissar Comrade, what does the party teach of the two-headed mutants of the Philly line? Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
All right. You're shitting me. I shot him and he didn't die. This first time that one's happened.
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
Absolute frustration. Devastation. Because I'm trying to be cheeky while also trying to be sneaky. If I just wanted to be sneaky, it would be easy. But I want to be cheeky too, and that's the problem. Oh yeah, sign me up for fucking death again. I hate it when that guy doesn't... I hate it whenever I shoot an enemy while stealthed. And there's no reason they shouldn't die, but then they just don't die.
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me!
Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke.
Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
There we go. That time it worked. And he's still dead. I thought, shooting the officer before getting over here would allow me to not let that dude die, but, nope. Nope, they just instantly shoot the moment one of them gets spooked, gets a little bamboozled.
Hey, comrades, have you heard what happened yesterday? I was there and almost got my head blown off. I'll have a nightmare for the rest of my life. If we make it, that is.
I was in the field hospital yesterday. What went on?
Those nuts.
What? Seems quiet.
What's up?
Note to self. When you pump it, it makes noise.
What party teaches the two-headed mutants of the field line? So much
Yes, yes, I know, I know.
Silence, I say! Get your shit together! Follow me! Here's my wages. I'm just afraid it won't last us long, and we'll die broke. Enough with the talking! Get out! Form up!
I'm gonna stick with referring to this guy for the rest of the playthrough as Count Von Communist. Because it really does sound like, I don't know, Count Chocula or someone doing a bad Dracula impression, also spewing propaganda. He's already in position down there.
Keep that to yourself.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this cowardly maggot has been sentenced to death.
Wait, listen, I was just trying to outflank them, that's all. Down there, there's a break in the rails, you see it? If you follow these pipes, you'll find a okay.
This is for your treason.
I'm telling the truth, I swear to God, I even marked it myself. I've got a wife and a son.
Serginko, go check if there is really a manhole there.
Oh, God damn it. My jump carried me too far. Artyom, you need to spread your body out whenever you're going too far. Increase your wind resistance. Oh, it's checkpointed here. Oh, God damn it. And now I'm just slipping on rails. I would not last long in the metro. Well, I wouldn't last long as a scout or a frontiersman in the metro. Oh, I can just run down here.
Soldiers of the Red Army, you're short of ammo and provisions, and your leaders have abandoned you. The oppressive communist government has stripped you of your rights, and now they're using you to protect their regime. Your struggle is useless, and your deaths are in vain. Join the army of the right. The war welcome.
You want? I'll take it. Wasn't good, but free Helsing ammo. Is someone going to come down and check on the generator that I just turned off, or...? Well, that was a close little flashlight hiccup. I saw that coming the moment I heard something crunch underfoot. I didn't see any glass, but something crunched underfoot, and that was just... Ah, there's the glass. Well, that was close. Oh, good. That worked perfectly.
We've got danger!
You'd think a car in a metro would make more noise. I was creeping up above him. I had him in my sights for a brief second, and then I super glued to the ladder. Oh, it quick saved here, so I can't even attempt to re-stealth. Lovely. Can I go back? Can I go back another checkpoint? Can I have some anti-frustration?
We've got casualties!
What a terrible checkpoint. That was a really bad checkpoint. I'm in pain. What an awful autosave location.
We've got danger! Believe we're losing man! We've got danger!
Can I ask if the UI was modded? No, this is vanilla. I literally installed this game yesterday and... This is just how the game is. It might look a little weird because it's on an ultra-wide, but other than just playing it on my system, I've done nothing to change how the game is. Oh hey, you guys are alive.
Thank you, comrade. I heard there was a ranger in the vicinity. Good work. I won't ask you about your mission here. We'll regroup and fall back. An honor to meet you. And thanks again.
Corpse played for the first time. Oh, she went Ranger Hardcore. Ranger on Hardcore halves your ammo, removes the HUD except whenever you're holding your journal. Or inspecting your journal. And, what else does it do? No crosshair, no HUD, halves your ammo. Doubles the amount of throwing knives you can have, though, for some fucking reason. Yeah, I haven't done a playthrough of Metro 2033, and I don't want to have a, generally speaking, negative memory of it. And the game's pretty rough to begin with. So let's not push my luck. And try something that I'm just genuinely probably just not gonna enjoy. Props to Kerps, though, for managing to get through it. Assuming they got through it and didn't change the difficulty or anything partway through. Even if they did, props for getting through the first few levels. An issue I've run into is, like, I keep hitting sections of armor on enemies. Like, oh, I snuck up behind someone and I threw a knife at them. Whoops, it bounced off the gun that's attached to their back. Get fucked, nerd. Learn to shoot. Learn to aim around weapons. I take it you're supposed to be able to jump up here, but apparently my jump is a little stifled. Maybe you're supposed to come over here. Oh. God, climbing ladders is weird. It's not a pleasant thing. Any ammo stashed somewhere? Is this all just a roundabout way to get you behind the area? That should break the gun, though. Guns are surprisingly not bulletproof. I mean, yes, you are correct. But it's just... I think it's more a quirk of the game, because I've also had times where I feel like I should hit a target, but for some reason, the Helsing's arrow just veers off into its own direction and decides to go into a different reality. Oh, it doesn't break guns, but you can dream. Crawly combat.
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor, or target practice.
Ah, yes. Captured.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take them
Oh no, this
forever
is
to get
original,
here
not
from
Redux, so.
Who'll watch this pig till then?
Good point. All right, you Red Scum. Offer a prayer to your Marks or whoever.
Hey, maybe if you beg, we'll think about killing you quickly.
I get it, the screen is white. Stop.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger. You owe me one, kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him. Okay, let's move to the armored car. Okay, Pavel, here's the plan. You'll take him in the armored car to our real car. After that, we'll be real close. Just a hall and the black station.
And what about the mission?
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring news from Hunter. I'll handle the mission myself. Let's meet up at the black station.
You be careful out there. You should man the turret. It'll be harder to see you that way.
His eyes
I
are
hope you know how
just...
to operate a machine gun, kid.
Well, guys, good luck to you.
Oh god, it's A&D to rotate the tower.
We'll try to get past the roadblocks quietly. Keep your cool, and they might overlook the fact that we're standing in for the crew. If it all goes to hell, just do as I say.
I hope no one's motion sick.
What are you doing out here? This vehicle is not on the transport schedule.
We've been sent to the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield.
Stop! Alert! Manual vehicles!
Ah, yes, the classic weapon overheat. incredibly unpleasant rail segment. Oh. That's what I get for not monitoring the heat levels, but my god. God, I am getting Stalker memories and Stalker vibes from all this, considering...
Clear the obstruction in front of us!
Considering the jank. Being able to heal? Can I not heal? I was just intentionally not trying to.
Oh my god! It's a Panzer!
Yeah, I've realized you can't, as I just attempted to heal whenever I read it. That is some hot garbage.
Enemy on left! Enemy from the back!
Well, fortunately, Artyom has the COD gene that allows him to shrug off bullet rounds with the help of time. Does share a lot with Stalker. It
Barely got away!
feels a lot like Stalker. Nope, that's cook-off. Love how I haven't gotten blown up. You say that, considering it's a tank. It really should only take, like, a shot at most. There we go. So that's where I was supposed to hit. The metal bits, not the concrete bits. Tank should be able to one-shot. Well, I guess here's the rationale I can come to. The tanks in the Metro aren't using any form of explosion, they're just using penetrator rounds. And they just got bad hits initially. Like, the only explanation I can come up with is because we're underground, they don't want to collapse the Metro in on themselves and, you know, cut off their own territory because of how limited space down in the Metro is. So instead of using any form of, like, actual high explosive, they're just using solid core rounds. So it's just like yeeting objects incredibly quickly through shit vehicle. And realistically, the important bits of the vehicle are not the tires, but you get what I mean, the wheels, the engine, the gas tank, and I guess the occupants. I guess there's some space, some wiggle room for them to just fucking miss. We're into the next bit.
After our firefight with the Nazi trolleys, it seems we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong.
Everything's gonna be easy peasy from here on out, he says, not knowing the horror that lies ahead.
Holman should be waiting at the Black Station. Careful! Duck! Damn them! Did they have to build all that junk? Watch out or you'll get knocked senseless, so either duck or shoot. Yeah, a creepy place. Always stay on guard in these tunnels. Relax for a second and you are dead meat. Once we had an incident, the only thing left on the rail car were the guy's boots. Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything. Light! Someone must be there! Take him out, Artyom! This is the start. We gotta get out of here quickly. Here we go! Take cover behind the armor!
Are you seriously just there with a revolver? Oh, fuck me.
Hang on!
Wish I could.
Boy. Thank God they didn't have a rail car, or they'd get us in this tunnel.
Why did you have to say something?
What the fuck? They used to be... They blew it up! Hang on!
How do you change the tracks from on this vehicle? Isn't that something normally done, like, via systems within the rails themselves?
The depot! I've heard so much about it. So that's what it looks like.
POV, minecart rails from Minecraft to be Metro. Metro be like, oh no.
Kill them or we'll never get out of here!
Who decided to give Norsalis a sonic attack? being presented with a trolley problem? Yes, but not in any way I've heard of. I mean, he knew he was gonna die, he just made it quick and painless. Or quick and painful, I don't know. Alright, as nice as the night vision goggles are, I'd rather not have to deal with the filter. Martyrdom. I think that's what it was called. I haven't played Call of Duty in 8 to 12 years, I think. I can disable these 2 pipe traps for no reason. It's not like this game has an XP system or anything. But it'll make me feel better about it all. Up into the pipe we go. Alright, we're supposed to head that way, it seems. So let's head this way instead. You can't take the ammo off his chest? It was just empty? I wish I could go faster than this. Ah, next. Fantastic.
After Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow, I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
What a series of unfortunate events. Could you imagine if he lived from that explosion? I'd rather not humor the prospect. There are some truly horrible ways to go in this world, and I imagine that would be among them.
Human? But how? Come here, quickly! You rarely see a man in those tunnels. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation is complete.
Among all the ways it goes, that is one of them?
Prepare
Yes.
for battle. Take whatever spare ammo is left in the stash.
Yes, another flashbang checkup.
One of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground.
Friends, we have to hold off the enemy for a few
Ah,
minutes
yes.
more.
Go to the
I
ammo
won't
stash.
lie to
Takes
you.
what's left. Just
This
6
will be a
rounds
nasty
of
fight.
my primary weapon.
But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load. And let's teach these freaks how real men fight. Can you feel it? You're close now.
Shit!
Stay calm.
We're out of light!
Could you not?
Get up! Everyone all right?
We've got casualties!
Such a nice day today. Not boring.
Hey, look, I'm real tempted to grab that shotgun. For now.
We're all dead men!
My coward!
Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг, посадинник.
What a weird action this shotgun has. Inertial cycling? Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's just... I think I've seen that kind of semi-automatic action on, like, 2 other guns in real life. One is the Luger, and the other is the Garand, or Garand.
Too many of the mutants broke through. Polis must be warned. But my fighting days are over, as you can see. I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon. Contact Polis. And broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Well, at least we survived again. Controls, please, I beg you. Some throwing knives. Well, looks like we don't get to take the ammo buggy, and we just have to go. That is a word. That is indeed a word. Zero again? S and J should never be placed together, and yet they are. What? Also, was that the Fallout New Vegas sound whenever you have a default male character? Swedish name. Ah, of course it's Swedish. Had to deal with the Swedes and the Nords and the Finns lately. Could you not leap through me? God, I hate those little things. I have 5 rounds of not 762 to my name. I went from doing pretty well on ammo to suffering. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way. And that's all locked up. I swear the corpses are roaring. Oh, was this not the way? Why did Artyom get whatever? I'm gonna call it sanity. I don't know what it actually is, but he saw something that he liked or was good and just and right with the world. What is the point of this shotgun? A lot of these sound effects sound familiar. Yes, yes they do. How do these pink little bastards survive buckshot frequently enough? I swear, if this game does that thing where it's like, oh, low tier shotguns do less damage than high tier shotguns despite being the same caliber, I'm going to have a stroke. Oh, that's some pistol ammo. Boy, I'm down to the 3 cylinders, less than a mag, and plenty of ammo. I guess I have to use the Helsing for a little while. Let's go get my other arrows back before they, I don't know, do something weird like despawn. Well, that's definitely the way I'm supposed to go. It's messed up, but I need to check these residential areas for extra bullets, extra ammo, because I'm almost tapped out. Well, at least he died with his tunes. When I'm inevitably going to go, I hope I'm listening to some music I enjoy. You've heard of Cat FM Radio. Welcome to Rat FM Radio, where we listen to absolutely nothing, and then we die. He looks so nonplussed by all this. Like, oh, well, it is Tuesday after all. Child.
I worried that my home exhibition would share the fate of whole station. But within that nightmare, I met a young survivor who was very brave and very talkative.
Uncle! Uncle! Come on, get up! We'll get eaten! Please, why are you sleeping? Let's go to Mom. You told me you'd take me to my mom. You promised. away! Leave me alone! Mom told me to not talk to strangers! Please, Uncle, are you hurt? Say something! He won't wake up. I think he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? How will I get home? You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters. You'll have a gun? Okay. Maybe I'll come with you then. You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot and I'll watch your back.
Equipped child.
I hate to leave Uncle here. I was visiting Uncle. He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him, but he started shooting and then a big Nosaurus bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with his knife. You don't look as strong as Uncle. I'll have to help you or we'll both get eaten. There!
Absolute little bastards. Why must you jump through me? This wouldn't be a problem if they jumped impacted with me and had to go to the ground then, but they just go straight through me.
There's one more!
Are they done?
There!
God fucking... embodiment of suffering and pain and agony. Nope, I see you coming.
Hey, look out!
Enough already.
Hey, look out! Hey, look out! Hey, there's one crawling from the back. Hey, look out! There's one more.
Am I supposed to go somewhere in particular? Into the hole? Nope, that's instant death. Double barrel shotgun, best remedy against lurkers. I disagree. It does not one-tap them.
There!
You know, I forgot something. So I have to go back through this. Ow. Lurk in hell, lurker. I'm sorry? That hit it right in the face and it didn't even flinch. Okay, that was funny. I got to see all of my explosive devices kind of just fly off of me.
You or we'll both get eaten.
Kid, you are less than helpful.
There.
Also, I cannot sprint with child on back.
Hey, there's one crawling from back.
Okay, in my defense, that one came through the wall. Can I guess I can't disable that, so I'm just kind of... Oh no.
That was loud. The monsters got squashed. That was a grenade, right?
No, that was an IED.
I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo in that locker. That one. I know about the ammo lockers because my dad was a scout. Look in the one with the numbers. I have a gun too. It's in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot. But you can borrow it when your gun wears out. Hey, look out!
Embodiments of pestilence.
There.
Your development was a mistake. Well, other than...
There's a hole!
There's a hole. Yes, there's a hole in the bottom of the seat.
People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said that the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Ah, and there's a grenade too. I was lied to. I was told the ceiling would collapse. Well, that was a fucking lie.
Hey, what's that? Looks like a wire. There!
Oh, I managed to hop over that one. Ah, and this leads back up here. Never mind. I was gonna say, how did I miss this? But I guess I kind of didn't, and I saw this way, and I was just like, no, thanks. That looks grody. Looks disgusting. I want to point out, this isn't entirely my fault. Having the kid on the back makes the aim, like, more floaty. It's like I'm aiming in water. But more so than just, like, the shin-high water.
The station? Cool. I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mutants catch them and eat their brains. And then those kids become mutants and go chasing other kids. Is that true?
Kid, it's true enough. Alright, these just link up to the same path.
Wow. What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky, isn't it? It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I saw the sky.
I don't know whether that's funny or horrific.
Do you think we can climb all the way to the sky? Wait! I don't really want to go this high! Don't drop me!
You bastard, let me go! My Sasha's out there! He's ungoted! Bring him back!
Mom, Mommy, that's my mom! Let's go! She's looking for me! Let me go! Let me go to her!
Sashinka! You're alive! Sashinka!
Thanks, man.
Are you alright?
Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died,
but this man
that
took
would have
me
killed him.
on his shoulders.
Without him,
I hope
we'd
him
all be
shoot the
gone forever.
monsters.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Mom, I
Seryoja.
sold the sky.
Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you. But take these cartridges. At least it's something.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need extra.
The Black Station is not far from here, but this tunnel goes the other way. You need to go up to the surface. Be careful. New creatures have appeared there. Nazis. They've built an outpost in the destroyed building just outside. At the square, you will find an underground crossing leading to Black Station. The boys will let you outside. Good luck to you, Ranger.
Is this how all rangers come to be? You just get roped into nonsense because another ranger did something, and now you're just de facto ranger?
Bullets exchange! Offers, discounts, best guns from the Forge Masters.
And where is your ammo? Mine's here. You don't have that caliber. You're welcome.
Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
So to here with scope. Nope.
You seem to already have
PSV with scope. Nope. Kalash with scope.
Surely
Nope.
your gun is better,
Automatic
but,
shotgun with
if
bayonet
you
would be
insist,
interesting but fun, but no. Revolver with stock and optic. Nope.
The most
Throwing knives. Nope.
balanced
Nope.
knives.
And nope.
Whatever.
Guys, you are crazy.
You know, it's weird. I have to go to the surface and he wasn't selling filters. I've got plenty of filter time left.
I went up again, to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in Hall Station about a new squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface.
Fun fact about human enemies on the surface, you can shoot out their gas masks and they will suffocate. Also, during active combat with other people, your gas mask can get damaged.
Get the ladder down! Shit! Fucking bats! Let's move! Follow each other. It's all covered with ice, so watch out. Do you have your gear, Shafura? If I have to hoof it back from the airlock, I'll break your ass. I mean, I didn't forget, but...
Sorry, I just noticed, whenever I hold control to crouch and I mouse wheel, it changes one of my second monitors. All of the icons on it disappear. What is your purpose? Just kill me already. I cannot express my frustration enough of, I shot him, and he just kind of decided not to. He's just like, nah, it don't hurt. I'm gonna go ring the bell.
Get the ladder down! Shit! Fucking bats! Let's move! Follow each other. It's all covered with ice, so watch out.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my night vision goggles and then immediately turn them off, but I'm gonna keep the UI for it up.
If I have to hoof it back from the airlock, I'll break your ass. Shoot. I mean, I didn't forget. An enemy scout! Don't let him escape!
Forgot to reload. How did that one guy survive 3 rounds in the chest?
Get the ladder down! Shit! Fucking bats! Let's move! Follow each other. It's all covered with ice, so watch out. Do you have your gear, Scharführer? If I have to hoof it back from the airlock, I'll break your ass. Sure. I mean, I didn't forget, Herr Officer. An enemy scout! Don't let him escape!
Forgot to reload again. Could really use some more pistol ammo. Ow. Fuck. Pain in my ass. All right. Jesus. How quickly do these filters wear out? Can I just real quick sneak in there and just... Let me in. Let me in. Let me get my arrow back. It's a dead end. Oh, I see. I could have looped around and... snuck in. I love how it prioritizes the bell over the ammo on the body that I would actually want to interact with.
An enemy scout!
Please stop hyperventilating, Artyom. I get it. It's hard to breathe. What? What? Game, I beg you. Oh, we're back here again. Alright, that's a little odd, but okay.
We've got a dead man here! We've got casualties!
I think we're gonna clear out this building, get a checkpoint, and then call it for today. It's been a bit much. Extra filters. In case of demons, shit pants. Run away. Literally in the animation. Alright, let's see where that checkpoint was. And we'll, head off for today. Oh good, it was right here. That's actually perfect. I cleared out the building and I get to leave. Fun fact, my key bindings still don't work. I'll have to Okay, now they work. Okay, some of them work. Why do some of them work? I still can't mute on command via my keybinds, but I can change scenes now. I couldn't change scenes before, but I can change them now. I don't understand. I don't get it. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That was some of Metro 2033. I'll finish it tomorrow, and I'll probably move on to Metro... What was it? Metro Last Light after this, and then Metro Metro Exodus afterwards. Or is it Exodus and then Last Light? I don't know, I'll figure it out as I go. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. It's finally here. The week is over. And And I'll see you all next time. I say as my keybind to end stream does not work.
Stay good.
For realsies this time. See you all next time.